Alrighty, hello Motocola. Welcome back to another We Draw Wednesday stream. It is Wednesday, and yeah, let's go ahead and continue from where we left off last week. We have been drawing some emotes on the channel lately, and my goal was to get at least one emote of each character in my webcomic Reborn Daughter. So for those of you who don't know, I do have a webcomic. You can read it for free on Webtoon Canvas. You have to be at least 16 years old, called Reborn Daughter. Come check it out. It's a romance story about a young man who discovers he's gonna have a future daughter, and we're following the story to find out who the mom's gonna be. So if this sounds like a story you'd be interested in reading, come check me out. Again, you gotta be at least 16 though. Any younger than that, it's just we're just discussing things that just isn't appropriate for anyone under that age. But I do have another comic called Five Shooting Stars. If you still want to read something within the romance genre, this one is open for all ages. I've only got 3 episodes up, but you can give it a really quick read and let me know what you think. And if I get enough demand, I'll work on some more episodes. But I did enter it in a contest and it did do so well. Because I had, I have no eyes on me, so nobody knew it existed. But yeah. So as always, for those of you on the YouTube channel, if you felt like watching today's video was helpful, motivated, or if you just want to support your boy over here for free, you can always hit that little like button. That's gonna really help me out a lot. And feel free to join a live stream if you got any questions, if you just want to chat, chill. But let's get right into it. Let's get some work done today. Okay, so we have Boss, and last week last week I couldn't come up with any positive emotions to have her represent, but over the week I wrote down a couple of emotions. And yeah, I figured let's go ahead and change this. I've already got like a happy celebratory type of emotion that another character is representing. We can actually have Boss do a laughing emote actually, and it'll be a very soft one. I want to make a few changes here. Let's erase this. I'll erase all the little flowers we drew around her. And we're also going to erase the eyes. Now we could put a hand over here. close one eye. Now, most of the time when we draw a laughing emote or when we just express this emotion, people tend to just close both eyes because that's kind of what happens. But I want at least one of her eyes to be showing. Now let's use the eyebrows because we're going to use the eyebrows to enhance the expression here. Let's have it moving up. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Give her a big smile. Okay, so we got very big eyes. We got very big smile. This is going to translate very well when we look at it from far away. Which is something that I've been paying attention to. You know, we already made some emotes, but I'm still analyzing. I'm still reflecting. Over the weekend, I've been using the new emotes on the channel, and something that pops off immediately is just kind of like, I don't feel like the expressions are translating well, and that's because we have to make some very good use of the square here. And I've compared to like other emotes that I've seen on other channels. I've even looked up some, and I think primarily what we want to focus on is making sure that the expression takes up most of the square. I think I'm worrying a little too much about what goes outside the border, especially with a character like this, there's no way we can fit her whole head into this tiny square and show an expression, right? So, so just moving forward with the designs, we are going to make sure like a huge portion of the face fits that square to really translate and express whatever expression that they have. So that's like gonna be my biggest tip for anybody watching that is interested in making emotes. And you're just going about it like, you know, what's gonna make a very effective emotes. And just in my reflection and my testing, we definitely want a lot of the expression to take up most of the square. When we focus too much on just having too many details, a lot of this stuff gets lost, especially when it's a small little, you know, emotion that goes into a chat. And, you know, we want to express a specific thing rather than show off like something that's very detailed, right? And that's another reason why I'm drawing the eyebrows outside, in front of the hair. Normally, if you look at my artwork, you'll see that I am not a fan of having the eyebrows go right through the hair. That's something you see in anime very often, and it's typically up to the artist's particular, like, you know, it's their style. It depends if you want to put the eyebrows in front of the bangs of the hair, then that's your choice, you know. But the reason why it's done, you know, you got to know the why when you're making these decisions. It's because they want to really express that expressions. And for those of you who have been working with facial expressions, you understand that eyebrows play a big part in really, you know, giving that expression that you want your character to give. And the thing about eyebrows is that when you have a character with bangs, you lose out of that element to have that character express what you want to express because you lose the eyebrows. So then some of that expression is lost. And that's why a lot of anime artists, they like to draw characters with a lot of bangs in the front, and they often lose the eyebrows, so they just draw the eyebrows on top because they understand that, you know, we're telling a story and we need the character to be expressive and we want to deliver that. And so we make that sacrifice and you're putting the eyebrows over the bangs to really tell that expression that the character is giving. So I disagree with that. I feel, you know, like it's not necessary, so I don't do it. However, for this situation, right, we're making emotes, and the primary thing about these emotes is just we're conveying an expression, and when it's really tiny, it's really hard to see all the details. So, you know, I want the eyebrows to stick out because I want to really convey that expression that the character is expressing through the emote. So I'm making the decision to draw the eyebrows on top of the bangs, which again is something I don't normally do, but I understand why it's done, and I'm using that reason to justify why I am using this technique in this piece of artwork that we're making here. Now this character, she usually has very triangular eyebrows, so we're going to modify them to make it, you know, to give, because we want the eyebrows to go up, right? Because sometimes we do that with our eyebrows when we're laughing. Actually, no, they're going down. Sorry, I'm like doing it with I'm like feeling my muscles now. But like, yeah, we kind of do it. We kind of scrunch our eyebrows together. Because we're scrunching it, it's deforming the front. Because, you know, as you saw last time, the eyebrows were shaped like this. But then we're gonna push it right to the brow, and then we just kind of change this shape like this. So we're going to decrease the opacity. We're going to lock it. We're going to lock the sketch. This is something new that I've been doing. Because now when you decrease the opacity, it's very obvious when you're on another layer that when you're accidentally drawing on this sketch layer, because the opacity is different. But just, get into the habit of locking layers, especially if you're using them as reference, or you can use the reference icon. But for me, locking it is better because it prevents me from editing it, drawing on top of it by accident. Something people often do with digital art is that they draw with the wrong layer. So, just to avoid that, just lock it when you move on. And again, this is something I'm also starting to do, because I've been drawing digital art for years and I still keep drawing on the wrong layer. And prevention is the best medicine in this case here. So if I lock it, I'm never gonna draw on it by accident, because the program won't let me draw on it, right? So then there you go, it's not gonna happen as long as you just lock it before you move on. Okay. No, it's just... No. Yeah, it's better. If this was on paper, you would see a lot of invisible lines etched into the paper, which is something I've always hated. But and I didn't understand that as a kid, but now that I'm grown and I've drawn a lot, and I understand how physics work better, I've come to understand why that happens and how to stop it. But then I made the transition to digital art, and it's like, well, never have to deal with it. But because I don't have to deal with it, there's less, my desire to draw a perfect line kind of goes away now that I know that I can always get rid of it and delete it. It's clean. If you're drawing traditionally and you understand that there are some marks that you make that you can't get rid of, then you start to get better at drawing lines. Because you don't have the comfort of doing that undo, and it just cleanly goes away. So and it's, for me, it's all in moderation. There are advantages, there are disadvantages. When you choose your medium, it's just important to understand what they are and just adjust accordingly. If you still want to urge yourself to make better lines and have better control, then have a sketchbook and just doodle in that and perfect your lines in that, and then all that stuff will translate when you draw online or when you're drawing digital. This light and bumpy. Let me make this more rounder. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna make a new layer. I'm gonna draw the eyebrows and the eyes on top. I'm gonna separate them. In case I want to make some adjustments afterwards, this will be very helpful to do. I keep messing up though. So, there you go. Okay. Hit that invert button. Hit gray. Make it gray. I'm gonna lock it as well. I'm gonna lock this gray here to make sure that I'm not coloring the gray by accident. Let me just make sure I got it. All of it's in yellow. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong yellow. Sorry, that was the yellow for a different part of the dress. Or her uniform. I don't know why I called it a dress. Or her uniform. Speaking of uniform. Color in this part. This part's a bit on the blue side. Okay, got the base colors in. Let me just value check here. Okay. It's about 10 difference. 15, okay. Oh, 15. Alright, that's fine. playing this up. Okay, let's finish adding these highlights. How was I doing these eyes again? Okay. Gotta be brighter than that. There we go. Alright, now let's add a gradient. Because gradients look so nice when we're using it on stuff that's really far away. Now, for the sake of simplicity, we're just going to use multiply layer. Let's get some right. is essentially a sphere, so we're gonna add the gradient to the bottom. And same thing for the head. Don't that look nice? Okay. Okay. This and create another mask. I'm gonna set this one to screen. Screen will make things be lighter. do want to add. Let's thicken the eyebrows. I also want to add, I want to make use of all the space around here. So let's add throw this in a folder. We're gonna come over here to the property tab and we're gonna give this a border. Make those lines extra thick. I'm going to do the same thing with this one, just to thicken these lines. The only problem here is that you can't see. The contrast is just too low. So let's over here. kulüp yeni. Okay, now we can see the highlights better. Let me just value check here. 92, 99, okay. About a 10 point difference. I can push it a little farther. 54, 82, okay. Okay, I think that's fine. Alright, we got Laughing Mouth. It's gonna be our boss. Okay. Look at my notes. I just want to see what other questions I wrote down. Oh, we finished this one. Oh, looks like someone claimed the one. Who is it this time? Hey, it's Tally. You've got it 3 times. There we go. Congratulations. How are we doing today? Your day's better now that you're here? Oh. Oh, yes. It was rough at work. And what happened at work? Why was it so rough? You know, let me take this opportunity to grab some carrots. That good stuff. The carrots and the celery together in a box. Too many teachers called out, so I was subbing. Oh no. Why did everybody fall out? What's wrong with today? Everybody had to call out, huh? Hmm? So I don't know. At 2, I hid in my office with the lights off so they can leave me alone. The class I was subbing had their planning period at 2. And then I do dismissal at 3. I sent you a photo of my outfit today. I was an elf. You were an elf today? Why are you walking around school as elf today? Christmas is next week. And you was Mrs. Claus yesterday? So are you guys dressing up the whole week? So how are you gonna be a reindeer? Oh my goodness. Alright, well, you know, I'm happy to hear that you're all in the you're all in the spirits, and that's a great thing. That is a very, very good thing. It's Spirit Week. I was mischievous something. I was hiding the kids' stuff. But you being the Grinch. By the way, I'm not drawing because I'm like trying to come up with an idea for an emotion because I cannot find my list. I wrote it down and I can't find it. I don't know where it is. I thought I put it on my phone and it's on my phone. It's not on my computer either, so I'm just gonna wing it from here. You were being a mischievous elf. Oh, mischievous elf. Got you. Okay. It says, listen, the middle school kids like it. They act like they don't, but they have fun with me today. Okay. Listen, I ultimately just appreciate the effort because there are plenty of teachers out there that just don't freaking care. They just want to get through the day. They don't put the extra effort in. So I appreciate you for putting the extra effort in for your students. And, you know, just giving them an experience, whether they like it or not, because these are the kind of things that make you memorable, sorry, I said that wrong, as a teacher. You know, some of them are gonna look back and gonna be like, you know, that was a great time. I remember my teacher did this thing and she was the only teacher that did it. And then some are gonna look back and just be like, you know, I thought it was stupid, but I appreciate that she did that thing, because now that I'm older, I understand that she was trying. And, I'm thankful that I had a teacher like that. That people, your students are going to look back at you with those kind of thoughts. So it's not, you don't get that instant gratification, but in the long run, it's going to be there. And then the thing is, like, you won't hear them say it, obviously, but, it's one of the things. Because I remember my teachers that put in the effort, and the ones that didn't, I don't remember their names. Okay, to be fair, I don't remember most of my teachers' names, but I remember them. Okay, let's draw one for daughter. She's the main character, and we haven't drawn her yet. For her, she likes to eat. She likes to sleep. She likes to do fun things. Let's make a yummy emote for her, I suppose. It says, I'm a good wife, a teacher, and a mama. I'm gonna start going by Miss Tario. Wow, the Tario's not even the last name. Anyways, she sounds like me. So eat and have fun. Alright, great. Then you probably all her emails then. So let's let's go ahead and get into it. Let's change the pencil. Sketch. Oh, there's Mo. Finally, I returned after 8 hours of sleeping. You finally got your 8 hours. Finally got your 8 hours. Good stuff, Mo. I hope you're feeling rested. Come on in. The music's louder than me. I might actually just talk louder, but according to my audio thing, it's lower. Like every time I say something, it's always higher. But maybe it was just like that particular song. But just like ultimately, the music shouldn't be louder than my voice. Okay, so we're gonna make a yummy, yummy, yummy face. Gotta definitely have the tongue sticking out. Well, it says I'm gonna get the next 3 days off while being paid due to the chaos that me and the other 7 doctors endured in our department. Talia says that's fantastic. You deserve it. Yeah. Yeah, you know, they put you guys through some unreasonable hours. I think that's some nice compensation there. So enjoy your 3-day weekend. Yes. Okay, I think that's enough here. Maybe we want to make the cheeks bigger. Maybe we want to make the cheeks bigger. Maybe. Oh, what's up, Key? Check your DM. Also, hi. Check the DMs. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Alright, we will look at this after the stream. Which will be after 8 o'clock. I will be done after 8. We are done at 8 o'clock. Oh, says maybe, but I won't let people down. Especially if it's humanity work. It says I really respect the other 7 who endured the workload, and some, including me, who are sick but working. Otherwise, the work of 32 doctors was gonna be in placebo today. Yeah, kudos to you. I mean, yeah, I just remembered. Yeah, you were sick while you were working. You know, but this is why it's important to have enough people, right? To have your staff, it has to be big enough so that people can take a leave and it doesn't hurt someone else, right? But yeah. Okay, so, oh yeah, you wanted to make sure that I got it? Yeah, I got it. I got it. Thank you. I will let you know if it works. I don't know why, but I just thought of putting their hands on the bottom of the cheeks. She's just thinking of food. Okay, let's shrink this a bit. Gotta be lurking? Okay, Key. Thank you so much for the lurks. We will see you later. What's a negative emotion we use a lot? Also says, I feel excess relief and happiness. I will be playing with Selena all day. Yes, tell us how you feel, Mo. Tell us how you feel. Someone says Selena is my baby daughter, just for the people wondering. And she is really growing very fast. See, you're in the office for like 2 weeks and then you come back and that's it. She's already an adult. Act quickly. Says both the stepkids have been secured. Stepkids secured. Also says I was in the office and my beard is as tall as my pinky finger. It's pretty tall. That's pretty tall, my guy. Okay. So what's for dinner again today? What are we making today, Tally? I forgot. You said it yesterday. But I already forgot. You're gonna get the menu. Rice and rice with eggs instead of rice with potatoes. Nani? Why? Why would you do that? That's such a huge change. Why would you do this? Battery is running low. Let's plug this baby in. Now it's gonna run better. I'm tired. I'm tired. Well, I mean, you did do some subs today. This was not something that was expected. You know, very, valid. Valid. Okay. L translated the language in his brain to get that. Now he's saying that he's learning Spanish. But it's been months since he's doing it. Or something along those lines. I will say, like Google Translate does such a bad job with grammar. No, it's not even. It's not even yours. It's just like I have tried to. Like I use when I'm like learning like a new language, I always like I'll make it attempt, and then let's say I got it wrong, and then I'll just I'll use Google Translate to try to understand where I got it wrong. But like oftentimes whenever I'm like proof checking on Google Translate, Google never gets the grammar. I won't say never, but like most of the time the grammar is always off. It's always wrong. It has like a hard time comprehending the grammar of the sentence. Sometimes it just gives me the wrong words for for translation. So this is just me just talking out of experience. I says, did you see my outfits? No, I have not seen your outfits. I'm here drawing. And we're ready to move on to the line art. Real close. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Look at that. Mel says, I only am now an expert at ordering food. Uh-oh. Kaya says, but you saw Key's DM and not mine. That's because Key's DM is on Discord, and Discord is like right in front of me. So, you know, that's something I can look at really quickly. But yeah, your Insta is on my phone, and my phone is far away. And my phone is also in the middle of something. You know? As you guys know, I do like playing my gacha games, and a lot of these games they play them on their own. So, you know, sometimes, well, most of the time while I'm streaming, my phone is playing these games on auto by itself, and I don't have to touch the phone to do it. So, you know, and within the 4 hours that I'm drawing, my phone is grinding in a game that I don't have to play. So, you know, and this also keeps me away from the phone too. You know, it's not like I just don't like to be on my phone all the time. Anyways. Mo says I will only be wearing my normal clothes. Tyler did not see mine, but he knows. It's like, I know it. I know it to be true. And you know, there's one thing I really hate about Instagram is that they have videos that automatically play. That's such an annoying feature. I think Facebook started doing it too, but I really hate that we came into this age where if you scroll, the videos play on auto, like they automatically start on their own. And that is annoying to me because, you know, they just be, I can't like if I don't have my headphones on and like, you know, these videos just play and they just get super noisy. Some of them are super loud. Like, I don't like these social media apps. I really don't. Or at least like the popular one, you know. I'm not a fan of like X, freaking Instagram, Facebook. Like, ever since they first came out, I've just always been an introvert at heart. So when all this stuff dropped and people told me like, oh, you should be on there, I'm just like, nope. I want to, when I'm home, I just want to open up my sketchbook and just draw, put some ideas down, because I feel productive when I do it, and I like to do it, and I'm not interested in being a part of all the drama that is going on. You know, but then down the road, that's when I was in college and all my art teachers were just telling me like, no, you kind of have to have some kind of social presence now if you want to succeed as an artist. So it's like, you better make an Instagram, go ahead, we'll do it. I know you don't like it, but you gotta do it. that's kind of being part of an artist thing right now, which I hate so much, but you know, it is what it is. Charlie says, I only caught some of what you said. The music on my end is overpowering you. Well, I mean, I lowered it. After you told me it was too loud, I did lower it quite a bit. So I don't know, maybe I have to check the replay, but I just don't understand how the music is louder than me. You know, especially when you know, on my screen, I'm seeing the bars. And, you know, when I say any word, you know, I'm all the sound bar goes higher than the music, like by a large margin. Mo says he hates it because of me. Wait, what do I hate? What do I hate? I said it might be my phone. No, it can't be your phone. That, you know, anyone who's tech savvy knows it doesn't work like that. The only thing I can say is that maybe sometimes I'm a little too far away from my mic, or sometimes when I'm yapping, I start to get lower, right? Maybe my voice will be lower when I speak, especially when there are points in the song that get high pitched, you know. But ultimately, I feel like it does depend on the song. But I would have to just play the video back and just check for myself, because part of the reason because the music is playing on your side. While I'm drawing, I don't listen to music, so I don't hear anything. That thing is there to fill in the empty void of when I'm not talking for you guys. But because I can't hear it, I don't know when the music is loud or when it's like, you know, super hype and stuff. No, it's gotta be more bubbly. Something like that. Yeah, okay. Let me just measure this. Okay. Seems about the same. Okay. You meant social media. Okay, gotcha, Mo. I promised you revenge. Charlie's home. Welcome home, Tally. Welcome home. Now you're safe. We put Luna to tutoring and then change and then eat. She's doing online tutoring. Okay. Mhm. Hey, what's up, Apopus? I'm doing another thing with Dead Drop Studios in about an hour. Luckily, I don't need to prepare as much this time. Alright. Sally says hi. Uh-oh, there she goes. I was on the last time for a few. I'm one of the first ones to see you, and I almost got divorced by Tyra because he said I was not there. I said, yes, you were not there. You were not there. You weren't there. It was just me and Mo. I was there, Mo was there. I did not see you there. But Apopus did not come in here to dwell within the family drama, okay? Opus says Tali was on my stream while Tari and Mo were on the DDS channel. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, he's cleared you up. But I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Tali. Any plans for Christmas or New Year's? Opus says my dad is gonna visit early next week, then drop me off at my mom's for Christmas Day, and I'll stay with her throughout New Year's. Okay. That sounds like a wonderful time. By the way, is anybody in to eggnog? It's that's the one thing I look forward to during this time of the year. The supermarkets start shelving out that eggnog, and that's like my secret pleasure right there. Probably says me and the kids and my parents are going to Orlando for New Year's. Why are you going all the way out to Orlando for New Year's? What's there to do? What is there to do? You don't like it? You have a timeshare, so you go all the time. Alright, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Like, why not? If that is the case, you know? Why not? Why not? Why not? That's Pokemon. Anyways, I think I'm done. Shading. Opus says, you have a timeshare only a few hours away. Seems like a waste to me. Why not get one more? Why not get one in a more exotic location? Got a point. Ty says they have them all over the place. Next year I'm using my timeshare in Hawaii. Opus says, I recently toured in Hilton timeshare in Orlando, but they couldn't give me a good enough deal. And Ty says, I bought mine when I was 19. It's paid for already. On paid $15K for it as then. Popa says I wasn't worried about that part, I was worried about the maintenance fees. Okay. But Tally pays $550 every other year. Every other year. Let's do highlights. Popa says that's better what they offered me, over 1,000 every year. Woo! That's a lot. Yeah. Mom says, I wish you guys for the world. The world? I'm gonna be like that YouTuber that's gonna go around the world in a month. Remember that, guys? And then it turned out that was a lie. Remember that? Anyways, how many bedrooms? That's out. See, but then the question is, this real question is, do we really want to go around the world? That's the real question. Because every time someone tells me, don't you want to like see everything there is in the world? And I'm like, no, I don't want to go to Canada. I don't want to go to the North Pole. I don't want to see anything that's cold. I'm good. Don't need that in my lifetime. You know, I'll go to like, you know, our Hispanic country lower on the south. You know, maybe I want to tour there, but I know not everywhere down there is safe, right? There's that too. But yeah, 100% of the world, definitely, I'm not. That is not me. I am okay with not seeing a good like 40% of the whole Earth my entire lifetime. That is okay with me. Apopa says, I have visited 13 countries across 2 continents. All but 2 were in the past 3 years. Wow. I says we can do my Caribbean and so much South America. What do you think? I'm struggling to follow. Mom says penguins are cool. What do you mean? Alright, listen. I will say Empoleon is a very cool Pokemon. But, nah. You can bring the penguins to me. Probably says, Apopus, I wish my paycheck is trash to travel how I want to. Apopus says, I'm a travel agent, so I can hook you up. Hey. Mo says, oh, Tally, but not Brazil. And then Tally says, me and Tyler can travel the Caribbean and some of South America since it's warm. Yes, the warm places we can go, yeah. And she says, definitely not Brazil. Wait, what's wrong with Brazil? What's wrong? Oh no, wait, why not Brazil? Popa says, I'm going to the Bahamas in a few weeks. See, that sounds lovely. And it's so soon. In a few weeks. What are we talking? January? February? Did I make these eyes the same size? No. This one's gotta be a little bigger. Okay. That's about the same size. Not like exactly, but good enough. Okay. Now let's set the highlights. Sally says Brazil is having some problems with tourists being kidnapped. Oh, okay. Bubba says 24 days to be exact. Oh, that's like in the middle of January. Sally says I've been to the Bahamas so many times. I love it. My mother says that Sally, I wanted to say that, but I don't want to look. Oh, he doesn't want to look at that thing. You were better off misspelling it. Papa says my mom requested the cruise for her birthday. We like to get conch salad. And I don't know, the word conch just makes me think of that one SpongeBob episode. The magic conch. Actually, no, let's not include the hands here. Let's do the face only. Okay. Ty says I can eat that, but Tario can't. I want to do a cruise, but I don't know if Tyra will want to do a week on a boat. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't think I've been on a boat. Have I been on a boat? I feel like I've been on a boat. I don't know. Start small, 3 to 4 nights. Pi says I can't do too short. 3 is too short. Before I can. Why can't you do 3? Hmm? 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 Hmm. Set this to screen. Hmm. Okay. Alright, looks good. Tally says because it's short. Mo says I drove a boat once. It was cool. Popa says I agree. I hate short cruises. I wouldn't be going on the one in January if it wasn't for my mom's birthday. And Tally says there's a lot to do on the ship, and 3 days just doesn't cut it. Okay. Popa says after the cruise, my next is 16 nights. Tally says, is that the Europe one? I want to do that one. And Popa says Hawaii. Nice. Mo says sadly I can't go on cruise because my wife is scared of water. Popa says a lot of people are, especially open sea, which most cruises aren't. And Tally says I've never been on a cruise without my kids, so it would be nice to do one without the kids. Mo says the Popa's. Oh wait, sorry, I did not realize you're here. Forgive me, the work has exhausted me. Nani? Okay, that one confused me a bit. That one confused me a bit. Let's make these eyebrows for you guys. Let's go with 7. Just cut this. I can give it a border. You can get rid of these. Okay. There you go, just gonna make it slightly. Just enough contrast to make it out. Folder. Just give it a border. Give it a border 4. Let's make a little sparkly sound. Little sparkles. Back to 5. We could have the yellow. All right. Now we've got the yummy emo. Yummy, yummy. Okay, what we thought? It says, have Jimmy solo on the cruise. We would have so much fun. And they have an artist gallery. Ooh, an artist gallery. Popa says, I see how it is. I don't even invite the rest of us. Right, Opopus, right? Anyways, that Tally says a few art galleries too. Oh, of course you can come. And Mo says, hi Opopus, I'm really sorry my brain is barely functioning. And Tally says, I especially love Captain's Night. I love to dress fancy. Dress fancy. Mo says, I was sleeping for about 1 to 2 hours for 2 weeks. And Papa says, I won't hold it against you if you don't watch the Outbreak stream tonight. But thanks for dropping by last week though. And to Tally, another reason not to like the short cruises, anything less than a week may not have a full night. Oh, really now? Interesting. Okay. Tally says, I hate that. I want to bring out the formal wear. Mo says, I'll try my best. And sorry again, did not mean to ignore. And Tally says that, yeah, she thinks the daughter looks so cute. Thank you. You know, if you think she looks cute, hit the wow button. It's in the redeem. And Apopo says, speaking of, I need to switch over to the Dead Drop Studio stream so I know when I need to be ready. Roger that. Holly says she will be there. She won't be there with us, but she'll be there. Stop. Okay. Let's see, it's 7:14. We got like about 1 more hour left. So let's see what other emotes. I want to do a negative one because I want to draw Victoria. So next character will be Victoria or Siru. Siru is a very silly character, so if I want to do a silly emotion, Siru is going to be the character to do it. Victoria is more like if I'm going to do anything negative, she's going to be the character that's going to be carrying that serious negative persona. So what are we thinking? Let's think about it for a bit. Liza, is that what our baby's gonna look like? Probably, yeah. Maybe. Who knows? I think a lot of babies look like this, which is great. That makes this character relatable. Anyways, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Let's think about it. Okay, so negative vibes, we already have like a cringe or type or like a disgust type of emotion. We have an emote for that. We have the angry emote. And then we have, well, it's not really negative, but it's like that emote where we're just kind of like, what? And judging you. What else? What else? Hmm. You know, and this is part of the process, you know, brainstorming, giving yourself time to think. No one's expecting you to come up with ideas right away. But it is valid to be using the time to think of something, to come up with something. And everybody has their own way of, you know, doing things. Some people like to just randomly draw stuff until they figure it out. Some people, you know, they think it over in their heads. It's part of the whole thing. But don't stress yourself out, you know, when the clock is thinking and you're trying to come up with some ideas. How about one that's crying? That's my signature move. We did that last week though. We got a cry one last week. It's already in. Oh wait, you should be able to use the crying one. But it's more of like a panic crying type. It's not like I'm very sad crying. Mel says you guys are tempting me to increase the family number. I mean, if you can afford it, then why not? You know, if you read my comic, you might want to add another on. Maybe, probably. I don't know, it depends. My comics experience really depends of where you're at in life. The experience will be different for each reader, depending on what part of life they're at. Which is why I find the story very interesting as I write it. Yeah, and that's why I also say it's not for everyone. You know, we could make a hype emote for Siru. Let's write that down. I'm gonna write it here so I don't lose it again. Actually, you know, Sierra could also do a party emote. She is a party girl. Guy says I would not mind another news. Me and Tara would be glad to have another news, and we could make a kitty meow meow. Why would we make a meow meow? Are you saying you're a cat? Are you actually a cat? My family is less chance to have a daughter, so it would be random. I says no, but we like them, so why not? One? No. I thought she was a Homo sapien, a human. We would be glad to have a healthy niece or nephew. No. Niece. No nephews. You know, we could do an annoyed face, but I feel like we have. But I don't know. Are we using this when we're annoyed? Roll your eyes face. I roll my eyes at you all the time. I guess we can do that. But I feel like we have an emo. Dude, no, I mean, didn't we? Not exactly rolling the eyes though. How about we do a 2-in-1 here? We can do eye rolling, but we can also make it a pouty face. That will end. I feel like we have more range, and you know, the emulsion will have more use. It's not super specific. You love that idea. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. Ooh. She's looking good. She's looking good. You think she's looking good? Good. She's looking good. Okay. Totally forgot to lock the gray layer, and I ended up making the gray layer into the flat layer. It's not that big of a deal because we're making something very simple, but that's definitely a mistake. Want to add the blush? Probably not. You love her, Tally. You love her. You love her. Those little. Stop. Make a more defined shape here. Alright. And there we go. You got a annoyed, rolling eyes Victoria emote tap. Yes. Okay. Alright, and there we have it. Take out the paper. So we got 3 today. We've got a yummy emo with daughter. We've got a laughing one with boss. We got a pouty, annoyed face with Victoria. And yep, and once again, yum yum. Wait. Didn't have little diamonds. How about to the little diamonds? There it is. Oh, I accidentally deleted it. Okay, let's save it. I'm like, I know I put it there. Okay. Kai says, how big face is my favorite. I'm gonna use that one a lot. Alright, good, great. I'm happy to hear that. Well, I only get so many emotes to give out for free, but you are subscribed to me, so for the Russian of your subscription, yes, you can use this one a lot. It's true, yes. So I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have fun in everybody else's streams using it. And yeah, it's already a little past 8. Went a little overboard. But thanks for hanging out with me today. Thanks for giving me company. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna shut off that playlist so y'all can hear me. But yeah. So now that we're at the end, thanks for, if you guys are watching the pre-recorded video on YouTube, thanks for making it to the end. If you felt like any of this was helpful today, we appreciate a like, subscribe if you want to follow me and continue to see my art journey. If you want to support me, and you're interested in romance stories, you can give Reborn Daughter a read. All these characters that I drew today are from this webcomic that is free to read on Webtoon Canvas. And you have to be at least 16 years of age or older. If you're not, don't come read this. Instead, come read the other one that I have. This one's for all ages. Another romance story called 5 Shooting Stars, which is also on Webtoons. So make a Webtoons account, come check me out. That's the best way you can support me. Or if you feel like the story's not for you, but you know somebody who would like the story, refer the story to them. That's another way to help me. My biggest goal here on this channel is just to get the eyes that appreciate the story onto the story, if that makes sense. I know my story's not for everybody, but my comic, there are people who will like my comic, and those are the people that I want to read it. So that's another way to support your boy over here, rather than, it's either, you can drop a like, that helps me reach other people, or if you know people who will like the content or who just would like my comics, you could put them on. Anyways, but let me stop yapping. Let's hit that ending stream. So we're just missing Siru. Maybe I'll come up with something down the line. For those of you on Twitch, look forward to using the new emotes. I'm going to be uploading them very, very, very soon. And, you know, we'll continue to create more stuff for the stream channels on, you know, for the Wednesdays. So, you know, look forward to that. Huge shout out for everybody giving out the support on YouTube as well. I keep forgetting to shout you guys out, but you know, the channel is growing. We are getting more people watching. We do have more subscribers. We are growing, and I'm very happy about that. And I really appreciate y'all for supporting the channel. And you know, hopefully, some of you are artists and you're watching, and it's inspiring you, and you're learning from what you're seeing, and that's like literally the best that I can hope for some of you guys. But oh, Tyler redeemed a smooch, but you can't hear it because we already hit the stream ending screen. But thank you, Tyler. All right, we've got another stream to go to, but I am not gonna raid. I don't do raids. So yeah, let me quit yapping before YouTube makes this the freaking thumbnail, which is so annoying. So let me get out of here. As always, to you people out there, don't give up. Your efforts will never betray you. Keep working hard. Keep striving for your dreams. Okay? Don't give up on yourself. Be kind to others. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And we will see you next time.